at heart, their faces hiding their fear. They look down on all the rest of us like they're some special breed. Who's the High Lord? Who thinks he's better than us? You feel the riptide. Ain't it a crime that everyone's becoming? Is there a mission for us? Who is that High Lord? I wanna get angry. Who'd kill 1,000,000 of us? It's alright. And as the bell tolls, is there no remission for us? Wake up, get out there. There's more to life than their way. If you live, you cannot stay. Why does nobody want change? Let your voices ring out, yeah. Take the mask off and be free. Find yourself in the debris. If you hold on, life won't change. Wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against liars. Feed your anger like fire. Why does nobody want change? Just imagine you're out there. Swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on, life won't change. It's not a game, I'm not a robot AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, watch us multiply. Come to claim our rights, it's time. As our power grows, trying to stop us shows. Might as well go try and stop time. So you know that we're out there, swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Thought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Ain't it a shame? I'm not a figment of your ailing old mind. I'm just as real and I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you'll find a taste of your meds. Fire in every breath. Fight inside your head, your heart. And as your crippled brain tries to fight in vain, your empire will fall apart. And you'll know we were out there, swatting lies in the making. Your empire for the taking. Can't hold on, our life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Thought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
Hello, Gooners and Gamers. It's your boy Kentman. It's a pleasure to see you on another Wednesday. Let's goon to some good fan service gacha games and just have a good time. So sit back, let's the intro play, and we'll get started.
I don't love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Hello, Gooners and Gamers. It's a pleasure to see you. Hope you guys are doing well on another week. And I hope you guys are doing swell on this Wednesday. We're here to vibe, chill, and play some of our gacha games on a Wednesday and just have a good time while we do it. We're going to start with some Azure Lane and then move into some Nikkei, some Brown Dust 2, and then hopefully if we have enough time for some Dolphin Wave, because right now the Atelier Ryza collab is happening for Dolphin Wave, and I've been doing a little bit of it and I haven't been able to pour yet, and I want to like try to pull her. So that's the goal, that's the mission. So let's get right into it and not waste any more time. So for Azure Lane, let us go ahead and finish up our dailies. Now, for this, I already started doing some of the dailies for Azure Lane, but there is this new event that's happening right now. Well, I don't know if it's new to me, but I've been trying to finish up this event so I can try to get a lot of the rewards from the shop, and I'm a little behind, a couple days behind, but we'll work on it as we go today. So let me put on another commission. And then I think my girls are out of food. Now, as I was playing this a lot earlier today, so I don't know how much my daily reset changed. But I'm trying, one of the things I've been trying to do is finish all of my retrofit girlies. And Saratoga is very close of being finished to retrofit, and she's at 84 now, so we could get her to the next level for 85, so then we can just go ahead and finish retrofitting her, because we have these extra boolens we can use, and then I'm assuming she will turn into a super rare ship, and then we have to get her to level 90 for that, which is pretty okay. We're gonna go ahead and throw on her skin though. But all right, so she is now done. Let me see, who else do we have next? I've been trying to focus more on the ones that are rare ships that can go into super R ships. I'm missing some of those right now, so we will move on to someone else, like Nihai. Alright. Boom. Boom. Okay, so this is actually my wife's one of her favorite characters, and she actually likes when she is retrofitted. So now I gotta do it for myself. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to get her to level 70. So let's go ahead and put her into the dorm. Let's go down here. And we'll let her get the experience that she needs. Alright, so from there, we'll move her to the cat lounge. I already cleaned that today, technically. Finish it all. Let me level you up. Enhance. All right, talent, level up her talents. Now, I don't know if there's any more like super rare cat ships, but if there are, I would like to try to see if we can find more of them. But at the same time, I feels like I've gotten some of the same ones already. I started to get duplicates of the same ships, and I don't know if there's any new ones yet. But I've been trying to get back into the game. Like ever since the Data Live collab, I've been trying to get back into Azur Lane heavily, because after I took a break for a long time before that, mostly because the gameplay loop can get a little tedious at times. Plus, I think I was like angry that I didn't pull a certain character at a time. And then it made me, I think it was during the Simmerkager collab, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what it was. I couldn't pull all the characters and then I got mad and I stopped playing the game, which kind of sucks on that front. But I love Simmerkager a lot and I wanted to pull all of them, and I was trying my best to pull them all and I just was not able to pull them all. Yeah, because I missed Homura and I missed Fubuki. These were the two I was trying to get. And this was coming off the back of me missing Patty and Siri right after that too. So like, I regret it because then I missed the Two Love Rue collab. I missed the Black Rock Shooter collab. I came back for Yumiya, but I didn't really play it that heavily. Just got Yumiya and then didn't get any of this. We didn't get the Damachi girlies, but then the Data Live collab, that's what brought me back, and I was able to actually get all of those girls. But I missed like a couple of collabs over through the years. Like this was the first collab, but this happened before I even started playing. And I started playing with Kisunu Ai when she first was introduced. Then you had Hololive, and then the Did Her Alive collab. I missed a few of these girls. Then took a break, missed a lot of the Hololive retube. We missed Gridman, the collab, which sucks about that. And I think the one thing about collabs that sucks is like it feels like your account will never be complete if you miss a collab characters, which is sometimes where I love collabs because it's like a cool event, but at the same time I hate collabs at the same time, because if you miss one collab character then your account is just forever incomplete, because who knows if those characters will ever come back. Surprisingly, Ryza did come back because of Yumiya, but I don't know if they're gonna do another rerun, but they possibly could. I'm surprised they didn't do a Riaz collab, but maybe they don't really care about Riaz as much, or maybe it wasn't like a big factor. I'm gonna vote for Guam because that's the recent UR I gotten, and I feels like she deserves it because I got her in the first pool. Speaking of builds, I think I have some that is ready to be complete. Nevada. Oh, go ahead and take this off. I've been trying to level up my New Jersey recently so I can start making her super strong, because I recently just got her. And I think she could become one of my favorites. So, but I need to make her like really, really strong, and I'm lacking the resources to really make her strong. Shikayuma. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know if I already had her or not though. But if not, she's a great added addition. The fact that I was not able to lock her makes me feel like I already had her. But we will see. Yes, go! We actually pulled Constellation. I think I kind of swept the banner.
Hey.
I think that was the last unit I needed. For that banner. I think I'm missing like maybe one character, but we'll have to look at it. Okay. I'm just getting S super rares on top of super rares. She's very cute. I love her character design. Jaffer. And I'm gonna need more dock space because apparently this game just really loved me and I don't have this dock space anymore. Okay, let's see first if we have Chikakuma. Is that her name? Chikakuma? If I did. Chikuma, not Chikakuma. Chikuma. Do I have her already? I mean, I would have to because it didn't lock for her. But if I was, where is she? I mean, I guess we can look her up. You know, I played this game for a long time and I never knew this was a feature until now. And that just makes things so much easier. All right, so that gives us one free character slot. All right. I'm gonna need to increase my dock space very soon. All right, let's finish this out. Chicago. Go ahead and retire her. Boom, boom. I think I already did my 3 daily ships. Yeah. So there's no point in doing it anymore. So we gotta complete 1 heart mission. I'm also gonna try to complete some of the story today too, along with some of the events. Let's go ahead and finish this first. And 1 quick battle, and then we should be done with this. I think the troubling thing with gacha games for me is when you take a break from them and you come back, trying to figure out what best weapons works with what unit, how to get the best like bang for your time of leveling up characters and units and stuff. And I am trying to like really level up my units now, like get them to the point where they're like super strong as I feels like they should be. But I feels like I'm just lacking the knowledge on it. And of course I can look up YouTube tutorials and stuff, but I like to do things on my own. And because of that, I'm like kind of struggling to figure stuff out. I guess I'm kind of stubborn in that way. But I guess that's just the fun part about learning it. Okay, so New Jersey,
よ
we
そ
got
よそしいままではお
a
互い
unit.
遠慮しちゃうから、もしかし戦艦が時代遅れになろうとも。
We almost got her maxed out. Like, I had to figure out that URs take super ultra rare bullens, which I never knew. I didn't know that was going to be a thing, but I guess that's obvious. But the thing is, I do have an extra bullen. But this is the one that I'm going to put a skin on. So I'm not going to use that one. So I got to get another one. And I do like the fact that they allow you to only use one super rare bullion because they know how rare they are or how rare they can be. Oh, I have too much oil, right? That's what I was trying to do. That's why I came here. Too much oil. I do want to get to the point where I'm able to like have a limited amount of ships on my formation because I think that's just cool when other people do it. Where they have like one backup and two front runners. I just never got to the point where I can do that just yet. And that has always been one of my goals to do that, to get to the point of doing that. So I gotta learn a little bit more about the game. So I'm trying to get Laffy 2, and I don't have enough of these, which we get 38 more from that. It's like you really gotta work your ass off to get this. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get her, man. I don't. Which I guess makes sense because they're like ultra rare units. But at the same time, it's like, man, come on. Have a heart, man. Have a heart. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy one of these. And I think I have just enough to buy one more for New Jersey.
よそよそしいままではお互い遠慮しちゃうから。
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and... Okay, right, I forgot. You gotta put in like a secret security code. Which I guess that's fair because these are super rare, so they don't want you wasting them. You need 2 of them at the end? Oh, I didn't even think that that was gonna be a thing. I thought they were being nice because they're like super rare that they wasn't gonna make you get 2 of them, but I was wrong. So now I gotta look kind of stupid. What do I know? I don't know how to play this game anymore. So now I gotta do that for all 3 of these girls. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to do it. I mean, I could just get one more, buy one now, and then get another bullion later. What's happening? Oh, Taco. And coming to see me? Why? I mean, I'm not complaining because I love her, but I'm just surprised of why. I'm assuming this is for the popularity contest. You're cooking. Damn it, there I go again. Commander, what? Wait here. I'll go to the kitchen. Stop it now. So she came here to cook for me. She wanted to make me a nice meal, but she doesn't know how to cook. But Atago, the sister I like more, does know how to cook. She just wants to be useful, which is very cute. She is adorable in her own way. All right, we're gonna skip the rest of that. Reach 100 affinity with Taco. So that's why those stores are showing up. Fully limit break Takaho, which we already did that. It's weird because I've done that years ago, so it's weird that they're showing this to me now. I mean, because I didn't recently do that. Unless they're talking about something completely different, which is possible. Hold on.
たとえ戦で満身創痍になろうと。
100 affinity. Yeah, we've done that years ago. We can give her gifts. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
今度写真
What
を
are
撮る
you
とき
at?
は指揮官に任せるわ。
You're at 202. Huh. Can I give gifts to New Jersey? Let me see. New Jersey. There you go.
よそよそしいまま。
Oh, you can get gifts to her. Huh. I'm just now learning that's a thing. 51. Oh, we're getting closer. But it seems like she's getting more affinity than most people, for the most recent people I've gotten. Anyway. It keeps telling me to come here. All right, so we're only missing Flasher. So that's the only person we're missing at this point. Which we can technically get them from the event itself. All right, let's get. All right, let's see what else we gotta do. Go here, do this. Claim. I really don't care for these type of missions. Not that they're hard per se, they're just kind of tedious. So that's a waste. That is a waste. So we can't. Prince Royale. So we gotta get more. I hate wasting bullets or getting rid of them without using them for a purpose, because I feels like that's just wasteful. But you get bullets so like a dime a dozen, so it doesn't really matter too much. But it matters to me. I'm such a hoarder. I'm a hoarder. That's just what it is. I'm a hoarder when it comes to stuff in my inventory and gacha games and stuff. I just keep an abundance of supplies of everything. I gotta get better. Sometimes I gotta let things go. But once I get New Jersey fully leveled up, I'll be able to rearrange my formations to the teams that I truly want them to be, because I want to set up some of my teams to have one Atelier character, one Simmercogger character, and like a backup ship and an airplane, and then at least my main like fleets to be like that way, where I can have my other ships be more full with characters I love. At the present moment, I only have, I don't think I'm able to do that much. But I want to get to that point where I'm able to do that. Okay, so I do one mission a day of this, and that is it for the dailies. So we just got Louisville. Another dock space that I'm gonna need. You hear that Atelier music? Yeah. Her skin is the only one that I actually liked enough to want to buy at the present moment. But I'm not gonna waste money on her just yet. Ding 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 ding. You know what? I'm gonna try to see if we can get another Guam, because if we get another one of her, then we can feed it into herself. Because I do want to use her. Let's do a temple. Let's see if we can get another version of her. If not, then I guess that's just what it is. But if we can get another copy of her, that'd be awesome. That we can feed into herself. Cause I have a feeling she's gonna be very useful. Let's just put it that way. We might as well use the tickets while we have them. Okay. She's almost maxed out.
少年
And Nirvana. Okay. I'll use the tickets when I have them, but I'll probably save my cues for when I can get cues back. And there it is, another Bulin. So I don't know why I'm a hoarder when it comes to Bulins, but it's just the way things are. Alright, I got a lot of these chests that might have good weapons in them, so we're gonna use them. There's one. We can get rid of the fodder. All this can be used for junk. All right. Look at that gold armor that I just had. And then this can all get turned in scraps. Yo, Levy, what's up? What's good with you? Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Sorry if I'm just now noticing. I was in the tunnel vision of Azulane. But it's good to see you, as always. Just a few more. Look at how many chests I just have, just stockpiled in here. Did I run out of gear space? I did. All this must go. Clearance cell. Everything must go. Not everything, but some things. I think this is good enough. All right. This shit got to go. Wait, hold on. You know, I forgot that was a feature. I completely forgot this was a feature. That you can level up you can level up the tech packs. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Huh. Well, how about that? How about that? Was that always a thing? I don't know if that was always a thing. I guess there's a reason to be a hoarder a little bit. Somewhat of a reason. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna try to destroy every single ship, get all the check marks, so we can get all the bonuses. Good. Bing, dum, bing, dum, bing.
心を無にして全力 栄光は私たちと共にあらんことブルーゴーストの名において創造感を送ってあげるわ秘伝日報
See, I want to get to the point where I can not have to use so many ships at once. And I feels like I'm getting closer and closer to doing that.
ちょっと汗かいちゃいましたね
But at the same time, my problem is I love too many of my girl ships to not use them all. So it ends up just being pointless in the end.
また少し知識が深まった気がします
Because I remember that the reason why people used to do it is to eliminate the amount of oil you used back in the day. But now, I have so much abundance of oil that it doesn't really matter too much. I feel like nowadays you get so much oil that it doesn't even matter. Than it was back then, back in the olden days.
ちょっと汗かいちゃいました
Alright, we still got more ships to kill. But we did just get more golden equipment tournament, so we could put those on our girls. So once we wrap this up, we'll try to do that. Bring in the other girls. We got one more tail ship. They were trying to escape my wrath. You came to this fight, and you're gonna leave in pieces. That's the only way you get to leave this battlefield. They tried to run away from me when they came to this fight? No. That is not how this works. Do you see soccer? Asuka do her little flip. That's so cute. God, I hope they do another Simmercower collab, man. I'm just praying, I'm hoping. Because since Simmercower is getting a brand new game this year, and obviously it's going to be a mobile game, we don't know if it's going to be a gacha game, but most likely it will be. I'm just happy that we're getting another Simmercower game. But I'm hoping that they do another collab and that they allow us to get a lot of these characters again, because that would be the dream for me. I would definitely buy Yumi's skin. I would try to get Homura, Fubuki. I would buy all the skins. I would spend so much money on that day of the Shirakaga characters coming back. It'd be over. It'd be curtains. Same for Atelier as well. Also, if they brought back Neptunia, which they have not done yet, ever. But, you know, one of these days. I have faith that they will do it again. Welcome home, Levy. Glad that you made it home safe. Chat, what's been going on in your life recently? Fan service news-wise, Tokyo Clan Pool got a is getting a physical edition, which is pretty cool. After being banned off of Steam, and I think that's a pretty good deal for, you know, fan service games right now. Like, East Asia stuff is definitely coming through for ID Factory a lot recently, and it makes me wonder if they're going to bring a lot, if they're going to use them more for distribution and bringing games over to the West nowadays, because it seems like it's a lot easier for them to just do it, because they're making things happen. I might actually have to buy the physical edition for that, even though I don't really know that much about the game, but just for the principle that it is beating censorship is the fact that makes me want to support it. But I'm hoping that they bring out like a console version eventually, but only time will tell. Oh, I got Hoey. She said home. My bad. I read that really too fast. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Did I just get her? I don't think I did. Hold on, man. I was searching my favorite ships. I don't know who Howie is. Who is Howie? What does she look like? I wish you could search in here. Is she like a newer ship? A UR ship? A super rare ship? Is she a UR ship? Don't look like it. I'm assuming a super rare ship. Oh, here we go. Her. Well, that's cool. That's dope. She's a super rare priority. Ah, okay. That's dope. Hey, congrats. That is pretty dope. I just recently got a couple new SRs that I was not expecting to get, which is pretty awesome. All right, so what I want to do, every character that is on my main fleet is going to get upgrades from elite gear to rare gear, if possible. So we have an extra one here. All right. And then also we're gonna get them their special weapons as well, if possible. So let's start from, let's go. I think the best way to go through it is this way. All right, so let's start with Ryza. Change. Here we go. And then change. Okay, we don't have an open one, so we will keep her on that right now. All right, so then we're also going to upgrade you. We don't have the ability to do that right now. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. We'll keep enhancing until we can't anymore. At least as long as it's gold. Because it's high time I start doing more damage. Shit. Actually, let me look up and see what the people recommend for Ryza's special weapon. I missed her special weapon though. So they recommend you I didn't get her actual wand, unfortunately. So crossbow or sword. So she has the best thing for her. I didn't get her actual wand though, which sucks. Okay, so from there, Taco
今度写真を撮るときは指揮官に任せるわ。
is maxed out. She can. Can I change this? No. Okay.
今度写真を撮ると
All right. What about Claudia?
一緒に働き始めてしばらく経ったけど、指揮官さんは本当に仕事が早いね。何か秘訣でもあるの？
Enhance. It's time. I've been slacking on this for like the longest time, and my girls is like, look, when is the time you are going to upgrade our ships, our equipment, so we can actually do some real damage? And I'm like, I'm gonna do it, I'll do it, but then I never do it because I'm lazy. I've been being lazy, but today is the day. We're doing it right now until we're not able to anymore. Okay, she's good. Show my girl some love. Enhance.
さらなる献身をお見せいたしましょう。
Okay. Alright, this will definitely help us start clearing stuff more. Wait, I didn't even put an augmentation on Yumi.
指揮官からの評価ありがたく存
You
じます。
know, the funny thing is that the Simmer Carter characters came after the augmentation update happened, so they don't even have special augmentations. Or unless they came before it. I can't remember. Maybe I'm lying. What do I know? So a scepter or a hunting bow. Craft. I'm lying. Don't listen to me. Finished watching on Monday Kill la Kill again. Hey, Kill la Kill, a classic fan service anime. I love Kill la Kill. I think Kill la Kill, Code Geass, Girl Lagann are some of the best written anime ever, in my opinion. Even though they're like not on my like, I mean, I guess they're up there. They're not in like my top 10 favorite anime, but they're definitely up there as classics that are just amazing in their own right. All right, let's start with Taco.
たとえ戦で満身創痍になろうと、
Oh,
きっと生きて、
she can be
そなたの
awakened
元に帰ることを誓
to
おう。
120.
だからそなたもずっと
Beautiful.
拙者のそばにいてくれぬだろう。
Absolutely beautiful. All right, Taco. Bright moon after rain. Okay. Unequipped. She needs this. What do I need? Do I not have money? Is that what they're saying? I don't have money. What do you mean? I'm
たと
broke.
え戦で満身創痍になろうと
I'm broke. I wasted. I didn't waste my money, but I used my money. Wait. We need to put characters that needs to be retrofit in here. Like you, like you, like you, like you. Any urgent ones yet? I am out of money, chat. I am broke. I don't being broke. I did also rewatch Premiere on Saturday. So you were watching a lot of Trigger anime, which I respect. I love Trigger. Premiere was a good anime, a good movie. I don't remember much of it. I think I watched it only once back in like 2018 or 2019, whenever it came out. 2020, maybe. So I might have to watch it again. All I remember is that the main guy looks like Kanema. No. What's from Gurlagan? Kanema, yeah. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to that later. Kanema. Who the hell do you think we are? I'm broke too until the end of the month. Are you talking about physically in the game or outside the game? Because I could definitely relate to both of those. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. It was definitely a big loss. Let's see. What was I doing? All right. Take this off. I lose sidetrack. I get sidetracked so easily. Okay.
たとえ戦で満身創痍になろうときっと生きて
Right.
指揮官殿
This is what took
そな
away
た
a
の
lot
元
of my
に帰
money.
ることを誓おうだからそなたもずっと拙者の
Do I have enough for this now? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Well, I guess until then. So, we are It's okay. We'll get more money. We'll get more money. Right now, I need to focus on leveling these girls up. We have nothing free. No free gold chip. We do not have an extra free gold chip. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I think we did as much as we can right now. Well, first, let's change this.
指揮官っていつも何かお仕事されてますよね。指揮官っていつも何かお仕事。
Okay.
指揮官っていつも何かお仕事されてますよね。
Alright, let's
ちゃんとお
enhance
休みしてます？
this.
少し心配してます。
Enhance. Pumper full of XP. Experience. Okay. Alright. Now I think we will be better off. What did we just get? Oh. I'm not going to do it just for one. You're going to have to give me some more than that. Alright. Let us continue. Enhance. Alright, I think we're a lot stronger than we were before. And I think we'll be able to shred through these enemies a lot faster. At least that's the hope. That's the plan. You know, I could have just did all this for nothing. Which I hope not. I don't have experience. All I can pump on her is jizz in her pants. Well, that's definitely an experience. Okay. These are weird looking robots. Oh yeah. You see the difference? Your puny shield will not be enough to hold my girls back. Oh, you see the damage? You can definitely see the difference. You can definitely see the difference. And it feels good. Brooklyn. Brooklyn! We're gonna have to sacrifice her though. Sorry, Brooklyn. Sorry, Brooklyn. You're just not needed. So now that we're hitting harder, we're able to get to the content a lot faster. And hopefully we can make some more money, you know? So we can pump that shit back into our girls. That is the plan, at least. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second.
さっき見たこと優先戦闘の役に立てるのかしら。
焦燥感を送ってあげるわ。秘伝日報。
Alright, chat.
おまはきゅちょっと汗かいちゃいましたね。偽装
Chat, for people who plays Azure Lane, and that's watching that cares, what collab would you like to see in the future for this game that you haven't seen already? Like, what property would you like to see? It could be anybody. Or a returning
知識が深まった気がします。
collab. It could be, you know, one returning collab. It could be one new collab. I think for me, returning collab that I would like to see is Neptunia #1. That would be really, really nice. The other one would be Kill a Kill. I think Kill a Kill would be like would fit perfectly in this world, in the way it is. And I don't know. It just feels like Kill a Kill would be a really good collab for this game. Rimuru, I mean, that time I got reincarnated by a slime, I think that would fit perfectly in here too. I could definitely see Rimuru being incorporated into the game. Or Hololive English. I mean, it's weird that they haven't done that already, but I can see why they haven't
ちょ
though.
っと汗かいちゃいましたね。偽装って汗の
Marissa, yeah, I would love to have Marissa and Fumoko in there. That would be nice. Yeah, I could definitely see them doing that. Maybe it's just taking longer for them to do. God damn.
栄光は私たちと共にあられる。ブルーゴーストの
One of these days, we'll get to see a PC client of this game, man. One day.
秘伝日報。
こんにちは。
ちょっと汗かいちゃいま
Obviously, Simmer Kagura, a collab that I would like to see return at some point. So you need to kill 15 ships. All right, let's see how much harder these girls are hitting for now.
また少し知識が深ま
This is so hot.
ボコってやるよ。凍りつけ
Killing them before they even get to land. That's what we love to see.
頼むわよ。
That is what we love to see.
おまはきゅう刑事艦隊のイメージタレントと
I need some more dock space, man. Doing this once, like killing a ship every single turn is
また少し知
so
識が深まった気がします。
over that. I needed it yesterday, bro. Big cat means big ship. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey! Don't yell at me. How dare she yell at me like that? That was weird. It froze like for a second. You know, I complained about the dock space a couple times, and you know, you got to use money like red gems to get more dock space. But I feels like that's not really the solution, man. Because there's never enough dock space. Because you are always going to get new ships. I feels like if there was a in-game way that didn't circle around the red gems to increase your dock space, oh, that would be so much better, bro. I feel like that should have been an update from yesterday, bro. It's like, why don't we have an in-game way that's not revolved around red gems to increase your dock space, man? You get too many girls in this game to not have that. But I mean, obviously they know that. That's how they get you to spend money on it. But like, damn, man. I need some space. I need it now. Now. Like, the obvious answer is to get rid of like a lot of these like rare ships that maybe I don't care about, but some of these are like collab ships, like these two is Dead or Alive, Hololive, Dead or Alive. So like I can't get rid of all these ships, but I could get rid of some of these, and that would clean up some of these like meta ships. Been taking up a lot of space, man. I don't have any more room to give, man. I don't have any more. You're maxed out. No wonder. You're maxed out too. Well, who am I going to give this to now? I guess you would be the perfect person to give it to now. Very hot. All right. Is there any more ships that we are missing? I think we're good. We'll still have to come back and defeat 5 more, but it looks like we killed all the other ships though.
おまはきゅう系艦隊のイメージタレントとして
Going back in. New Jersey.
戦艦が時代遅れになろうともアイオワ級は
So we need to just destroy 5 ships, and we're kind of golden. We don't have to even actually defeat everyone. Are you in a guild? Fully developed guild will get you like 30 more dock space. I am not in a guild. Maybe I should do that. I never just ever joined a guild. I never really looked into doing that. But maybe if you, I mean, you telling me that gives me a motive to do that. Maybe I have to find like a really good one. But no, I never joined a guild in this game before. Cause if I should have known that beforehand, because that would be very useful. That's news to us, Levy. That's news. All right, well, after this, I'm gonna have to find myself a guild because I need some space ASAP. Like, is it a one-time deal, or do you like get some every like month or whatever? Because if so, that's even more motive. I might make my own. Okay, who can we give this to? Who was we giving this to? We can give it to Formidable? No, Guam.
グアム強化成功のお知らせ
Yeah, one-time deal? Okay. Well, hey, it's something. And I will take it. Once I'm done with this.
さっき見たこと対戦戦闘の役に
I'm like on the edge, man. I'm on the edge. I'm squeezing all my bullets into one goddamn dump. And they're like, man, master, we're already touching tips at this point. We can't do anymore. It's like, I know, but you're gonna have to make do.
ちょっと汗かいちゃい
We're
ま
at capacity. I'll probably make one right now. Don't you wait? I think I remember like to make your own. Don't you need like diamonds to make your own guild? Don't you need like a certain amount of diamond? If my memory is serving me correctly, which it could be wrong. I could be thinking of another game.
グアム強化成功のお知らせ指揮官
You need 300 gems to make your own. Yeah, okay, I thought so. And I think that's why I never actually joined one, because I was going to make my own, and then years went by and I never did it. And then every time I had gems, I'm like, well, I'd rather spend my gems on skins. So then I never actually like joined the guild. And then years went by and I just forgot about it. So that's why. Guild develops a bunch of limit increases like oil, gold, depot. That is very
ちょっ
useful.
と汗かいちゃいましたね
So it really depends on how much the guild developed. Okay. Well, you're gonna be my eyes and ears and tell me what is a good guild and what's not a good guild. Because that is a little bit out of my expertise. And I'm kind of loyal too, so like once I join a guild, that's it, you know. So I gotta find one that's gonna be really good, and I'm gonna just stick to it like glue. Even if the ship goes down.
グアム、強化成功のお知らせ。指揮官、もう見た？
Till the wheels fall off. God damn. I still need her like ASAP.
さっき見たこと
Overwear, Overwear, so fucking hot. Overwear, I think her name is.
秘伝忍法。
Ever since I came back to the game, that's what I've been trying, ship I've been trying to get. You won't know until you join, but higher level guild has better chance of having those maxed. But do you have to stay in the guild to keep the dock and expansion? Yeah, I feels like you wouldn't be able to just keep it if you leave. I guess it gives you more of a incentive to actually stay. It's loyalty. I understand. A bargain exchange. You get benefits for your loyalty.
戦闘の役に立てるのかしら。
焦燥感を送ってあげるわ。アク即前。秘伝忍法。
I think that's why I want to kind of to make my own. But then then I have to spend a lot to max those out anyway. So I might as well just join another one that's already kind of established.
心を無にして。
All right. It's time, Dark Princess. That's hot. The art in Azure Lane is so good. I got revenge, not one I was going for, but one I wanted to get eventually. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm still missing like I have a lot of desire ships that I want. New Jersey was one of them, so I'm glad that I finally got her.
こんにちは。
艦隊のイメージタレントとして。
And Owery. I hope I'm saying. I think I'm saying her name right. Okay, so there is another one. Okay. First though,
さん、お疲れ様です。
guild. Join. Okay. I'm assuming that red is the other alliance faction. Banana. That's funny. That's funny. I think that's funny. Blood Empire, Shadow Navy, Lucky 7, Onahole. Cute. Cute. I think I might join them because that's funny. Let me say, Fanservice is the best. Fanservice is, oh, there's only a limited. Bad is the best. Damn it. Fanservice is key. If I don't get off a recommendation off of that, then I guess it's just not meant to be. So I guess we'll see if I get an invite or not. Lollipoppin', cute. Toy Masters, Last Bastion, Trap House. Is that Femboy one? Gay Gang, cute. CTF 17, cute. I like some of these names. Hentai Squad. I'm gonna say it. Whichever one takes me. Whichever one takes me, that's the one I'll join, and that's where I'll stay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes from there. All right. Another one. All right, who are we giving these to? Maybe Washington? Yeah, I guess Washington makes the most sense. Actually,
あらあら。
Anna. Kirimi needed some love. Let's look at the other one to you. Washington it is. I still need more space.
よそよそしいままではお互い遠慮しちゃうから、もしかしてこうやってスキンシップ戦艦が時代遅れになろうとも愛用は
All right, I think that's it for Azure Lane for today. I did get extra tickets. What if we do one more summon with tickets? And I guess we'll see what that is tomorrow. All right. That is it for that. Let's go to let us go to Nikkei. One of these days, we will get a PC client, hopefully, for Azure Lane. One of these days, ladies and gentlemen, I believe in the heart of a PC client for Azure Lane. You know what? I should do Brown Dust 2 first because their reset's about to happen, and I haven't done that yet. So I guess we'll do Brown Dust 2 first, and then Nikkei, because Nikkei's reset already happened. That seems like the smart thing to do. When does that banner end? I think, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it again. But I think I'm gonna say end of January, maybe January 22nd. No, that would be today. Maybe February. Maybe. I'm gonna say. But I don't know. I have to look at it again. But you'll probably know before I do. Chat, would it be too crazy to play Brown Dust 2 and Nikkei at the same time? Dual wielding gachas? It's crazy just to work. It's crazy enough to just work. We're going to do it. We're going to see if we can handle the power. The power! I know, that's a lot of fan service in one video. I think I'm fan service enjoyer enough to just make it work. Hopefully. It ends today. I might have to do some more summons. Don't tell me that. Well, I feels like I did everything I could. It ends in less than 8 hours. Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting Laffy too at this rate. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll put Nikkei right here in the corner. Because mostly all we gotta do is come in here and do our dailies.
苦痛と破滅を
へい敵を確認ちょっと目撃者を排除するわよはっふっにゃーやっへいブレイブロボイミル MX 出撃しますマキナコ
Actually, I might reverse them.
敵を確認
Because since we're only doing the dailies for Nikkei, I mean for Brown Dust 2,
君の信頼に
how
必
many
ず
gachas
答
do
えて
you
みせ
play
る
currently? I play Nikkei, Brown Dust 2, my favorite gacha game, my main one. Brown Dust 2, Nikkei, Stellar Sora, Blue Archive, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, Venus Vacation, Horizon Walker, Dolphin Wave, Azure Lane, so that's 9. And then whenever Stellar Silver Palace comes out, I'm gonna try to play that. Just 10. And then I'm waiting for Aneta to come out, which would be 11. And then when Tenemanian Squad comes out, that'll be 12. So technically 12. 12 gotcha games. So yeah, I play a lot. Too many, honestly. To be honest, I prefer the original Brown Dust Brave 9 before the servers closed. Brown Dust 2 now is way better than Brown Dust 1. The fan service in Brown Dust 2 is the best fan service in any gacha game you will ever see. I promise you that. I promise you that. If you've never played Brown Dust 2, then you should, because Brown Dust 2's fan service is on another level. I will just leave this right here on the screen real quick and show you why after we get all this stuff on the screen. I'm gonna just hit play on this. And Brown Dust 2's fan service is on another level. They do shit that the other gacha games only attempt to do. They're on another level than any other gacha game. I promise you. I promise you. The only gacha game that comes close to Brown Dust 2's fan service is either Girls Frontline 2 or Horizon Walker. But even those don't do the same stuff that Brown Dust 2 does. It's this interaction right here. I can't even click on it because it would get the stream fucking collapsed. But like the interactions in this game, chef's kiss, honestly. All right, we're gonna reverse this order. And we're gonna do this for DK. Because I actually want to do the story event for Nikkei. So we can leave this in the background while we do our dailies. But we can start to do our dailies for Nikkei. How do you manage that many gachas and still find the time to play non-gachas? I currently play 10 and I have hard time squeezing in non-gacha games. I never sleep. That's pretty much it. No. Essentially, I wake up at like 6:30 a.m. I'll start playing my gachas throughout the morning. Then I'll play my non-gacha game playthroughs. Like right now, I'm playing Final Fantasy IX, Fire Emblem Awakening, and I just I pre-record a lot of my content to be scheduled out at certain moments so I can play my gacha games when I can. But I also like shift things around because like for my main gacha games, like my main four, which is Brown Dust 2, Nikkei, Azure Lane, and Dolphin Wave at the moment, I'll play those every day. But all the other ones, I'll log in like every other day to like really play them, just to like not lose too much of time on them. But I primarily focus on my main gachas the most, but then I'll like throughout the week play a lot of my other ones a lot too that requires more attention when they do. Like if there's like an event that's coming out, then I'll pry towards that one the most again. But like if it's like not an event happening, then I'll kind of just log in every other day just to reap the benefits of it and stuff. Or I'll just log in just to get my daily login and then I'll log out to do that. But I pretty much just wake up really early in the day and get all my stuff done throughout the day. So like for me, I wake up at like 6:30 a.m. play a lot of my gachas for a little bit of the time, and then switch to playing a lot of the non-gacha games I play. Currently, I'm playing right now. Animal Crossing's update just got me addicted again, so I've been playing Animal Crossing a little bit too. And then by the time like 12 or something is around, I've already done like so many different like recordings. So then I just schedule them out whenever I do, depending on shorts, reels, long form content. And I have like 5 channels too, so I just don't sleep. I barely sleep. That's pretty much it. That's the only answer.
Show me your potential.
Last Origin, I would say, has Brown Dust 2B in terms of horniness, or at least on par. I would agree if more people could play it, but not everyone can play Last Origins. But I do agree they do have that. But the fact that not a lot of people know of that game and can play it, I feels like Brown Dust 2 got to beat it, because you can immediately play Brown Dust 2 right now if you wanted to. You got to go through hoops to play Last Origins.
Onward to a new destination.
But Last Origins does have some good fan service too. I will agree with that. I agree to that. I see. Thank you for the tips and ideas. Also, you inspired me to play Neptunia games again. Hey, that's amazing. That's what I love to hear. If I can get people to play Simmer Kagura, Neptunia, Atelier, and try out new fan service games, then I've done my job. That's pretty much what it is to me. But my mentality just comes from Kobe Bryant, the Mamba mentality. Years ago, I heard him talk about a speech where, you know, he will get up at like 4:30 a.m. to start working out. Like if you say like if you do like a normal workout, if you work up at 9 a.m., you know, work on stuff, take a break, go to eat lunch, come back, work on stuff, take a break, hang out with your family, come back, work out, And then, but he said if you apply that a little bit more, just do a little extra. So you get up, do a workout session, take a break, do a workout session. You just do a lot more within the time that you have because, you know, you only have so many hours in a day. So I just try to make the best of those times in the day. Now, I can't get up at 4:30 a.m. That's a little too early for me. Kobe Bryant got some beat on that. But I can get up at 6:30 a.m. and start planning out my days that way. So that's just pretty much it. I just get up at 6:30 and then I just whatever I schedule out my days. Like every Sunday, I'll schedule out what I'm like need to do throughout the weeks, what I prioritize on, and then I just kind of just do it every day. And then by the time the end of the week comes, I have like all these videos that I've already recorded throughout the many hours of the day, and then I just schedule them out to do more things. So like for instance, like my main channel, since that's like the bread and butter, but I don't really have to monitor that as much because it will tend to make video views on its own without me monitoring it. I can make like a video or two or four. I try to make like 4 videos a week for the main channel, and then I'll post them and they'll do pretty good. And then I can like worry about the other channels, like the gameplay channels, and then my Gacha game channel, and then my collecting channel where I don't have to pay attention to that as much right now because I only upload it when I have stuff to collect or I want to talk about something. So it's like kind of just there in the background as like extra content that people can make or watch if they choose to do so. And then like the VOD channel, I mean, it's just a VOD channel. It's not really anything that's special. Like obviously I want all the channels to do well, but you can only work with the amount of time that you could do within that set amount of time, if that makes sense. But it's just budgeting your time, learning how to budget your time, and just shifting things around accordingly. Now, I'm not going to say that works for everybody. It just works for me. You just got to know your limits and know what you can do, and just apply it every day on that's best for yourself, essentially. And that's what I would recommend. It's that easy, but I love making content, so it's like breathing to me versus just like a job. It's just I just love what I do, and I never want to take what I do for granted, so I work hard at it every day. So that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. I think one of the weakest parts of my strength right now is streaming. I want to get better at streaming, but I just got to get in the habit of streaming again. But I'm not really a streamer. I'm more of a content creator first, then a streamer. So like streaming doesn't really come to my forebrain over everything else. But at least right now, I'm trying to stream at least once a week just to get like back in the rhythm of streaming. And if it's just me just playing gacha games on stream or playing a fan service game that I'm able to show on stream, then that's pretty much what I will do. So that's like this year I'm trying to really get back into the mojo of streaming. So I'm just trying to stream at least once a week. The goal was to stream 2 times a week, but sometimes YouTube takes precedence over that, so I just try to at least stream once a week at the most just to keep the numbers up and whatnot. And then that's just pretty much it. All right. Let us enter the guild. That's ending. I realized playing two gacha games at once, that audio is just like delayed, so it just feels like I'm sitting in silence. In some ways, we are just sitting in silence, awkward silence. But the audio is there, it's just on Nikkei. And the only thing about Nikkei is like the audio doesn't happen unless you're like on the screen. Did I just... We lost that?
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Hold on. Let me set this up real quick. I think we lost because of those stupid chain machines.
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Everyone, now!
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, these stupid things.
I'll provide only the best service. Coco. Aid.
You need to die, like right now.
Your drinks are coming right up.
Everyone, make some noise! Let me show you the results of my training!
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Let's all sing together!
I do remember that there's a healing bot in here somewhere.
I'll provide only the best service.
We're not hitting hard enough. God, I think one of the stupidest like robot mechanics in this game is the chain down robots. I hate them so much. They're so annoying. But we'll get past that eventually.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger. Let's get this show on the road.
The winner is you. Let's get these dailies done. We have like 10 minutes before the reset happens, and then that is when we will lose all of our daily progress. And since Brown Dust 2 is my favorite gacha game, I will not do that. Who's your favorite Samurai girl? Yumi. Yumi is my favorite girl. I loved her. Since, well, before Yumi became a thing, it was Kagura. And Kagura was my favorite girl. And then Hokage. But then when Yumi became a thing, Yumi became my favorite girl of all time. Because she's just super cute, awesome, amazing. I loved her logic. I loved her story. And then recently, Fubuki is starting to become my second favorite character. And then Ren as well. But I mean, it's hard to not to love Asuka as well. I mean, it's not really a bad Samurai Kagura character. I love them all in their own right, but I guess if I had Yumi as my favorite, I'm sorry if I went on a whole elaborate tangent to answer that question. But I just love Samurai Kagura a lot, though. I mean, I love Samurai Kagura. I love that franchise so much that I can feel like I'm stalking it sometimes. And that's why I champion it so much. And I felt like no one was really making Samurai Kagura content, which is why I picked up the mantle to start making the content. And that's essentially the way I just make content, is that I make content because it's something I want to see. And if other people end up liking it, then it's a kind of a bonus for me. But no one was making Samurai Kagura content, so I did. Yomi is good too. I love Yomi as well. It's hard not to love Yomi with her bean sprouts. All she wants to do is eat bean sprouts and have enough money to eat bean sprouts. So yeah, I saw you pull that Fubuki. That's a vid was so dope after losing the account. Yeah, my Dolphin Wave account. I was so sad because I lost my Inkagura and I lost my Yozakura on that account. It still exists. It's just that I don't know the login. Well, I know the login, but like it's just it wasn't working. Essentially, Dolphin Wave is a Japanese only mobile game, gacha game, and I was trying to transfer it from my phone to BlueStacks because I was using BlueStacks again, and as a way of me like transferring the account, I think I did link it, but because I wasn't able to read the Japanese, I end up somehow unlocking the account or overwriting the account with the BlueStacks account. So then I had to like start all over and stuff. And because it was some like weird wonkiness that I wasn't able to log in. But in the end, the second account is a better, because I actually knew what I was doing the second time around. It just sucks that I lost Inkagura because of it. But it's okay, because we got Fubuki and Yumi as well, and Asuka. We got Asuka back, so it's not that bad. It wasn't that bad, but it still sucks at the end of the day that I lost that account. And I should have just left it alone and just kept the account on my phone and just made a whole new second account on BlueStacks. But you live and you learn. Hanging on to the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I just hope that one day that Marvelous and Honey Parade Studios just brings the game to the West. I know they probably won't, because for some reason they just are afraid to do so or something. But I believe Dolphin Wave would hit crazy numbers over here and do really well if given the opportunity. But they don't, so it sucks. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks for us, for most people that doesn't get the chance to actually play them. But that's why I try to make videos on it, because
決めた。あなた死
and
刑
teach
よ
people how to play those games, like Venus Vacation, for instance. Not a lot of people was able to play Venus Vacation because of it being region locked. So like when the information became available to get people to play it, I wanted to teach people how to play
こ
it
の
so more
体
people
は
could
デ
play
キ
it,
のために
because it's a great game, even though it's like just volleyball, but it's a good game nonetheless. And it has some good fan service as well. Dang. Okay. The one thing I love about this game when you try to get better stats versus other games that I play, is the fact that why is it doing that? Use all. Wait, is this a new feature? This is a new feature. Use all crates. I don't want to use all crates. This one, yes. That is a new feature. That was not a thing before. Huh. Convenience. I love that. I mean, I don't want to use this because I'm a hoarder and I like to keep certain things that I think is fun to have for sentimental reasons. But that is a good upgrade. So every so often, Brown Dust 2 adds a new quality of life feature that is amazing, that I'm not expecting, but like I love at the same time. This ends in like 2 minutes. Okay. Did we complete? So we did complete our dailies. We didn't complete our weeklies yet. One quality of life improvement that I hope that they add that I've only seen on Brown Dust 2, not Brown Dust 2, Bleach Brave Souls. God, I never hear their voices because I always put the game muted, so that kind of freaks me out. So that was kind of weird. But hold on.
Oh.
A quality of life improvement that I would love to see them do is that when you 5 out of 5 a character, I wish that the picture on the icon picture like was holographic after you got them to 5 out of 5. Only only Bleach Brave Souls does that. When you max out a character or get them to a certain level, the picture will start to have a holographic film on it. And I wish that more games incorporated that into their games. And I'm hoping that Brown Dust 2 eventually does that, because that would be cool, especially like, you know, to show off like the hard work that you've done for a character. And it'd just be something cool to see. It's like a nice little filter. But they have not done that, and most people don't do that, so it's... I mean, Azure Lane does that, so like, it'd be nice to see if Brown Dust 2 does it as well. Yeah, I like that about Brave Souls. Yeah, and like Brave, like in my opinion, to this day, I think Bleach Brave Souls is the best structured gacha game that's ever been created, because they don't let any character go to waste. So like when you first unlock a character in Bleach Brave Souls, you can level them up to a point where you actually get souls from them that you can use for currency to summon in that game, which is something that a lot of gacha games don't incorporate. It's such a good feature. So like for Nikkei, for instance, you have a lot of characters on Nikkei that is useless, that you can't get rid of. You can't feed them into any other character. They're just there for no particular reason. And yet, and still, you can't get rid of them. Like, I don't need them. They don't need to be here. But why are they here? They're just there just to be there. Like, for instance, these units here. Why can I not get rid of them? Why can I not just feed them into someone else? I don't know. You don't get anything for them for leveling them up.
I am Soldier.
They're just here for no reason. Not in Bleach Brave Souls though. Not in Bleach Brave Souls. And that's the sucky part about that game. That's the great thing about that game. And I used to play that game constantly. It's just that the gameplay loop just got kind of tiresome for me over time. But one of these days I might actually go back to it. I might actually log into it now just to see what events is happening right now. I haven't played that in a long time. That game has gone through the trenches from just being a mobile game all the way to being a console game, to being on Steam, to being on different platforms. It's kind of amazing, honestly. It's kind of amazing how far that game has come. And it's kind of like what kept the Bleach alive for a long time. Because, like, without that game, we wouldn't have Rebirth of Souls, honestly. So, it has its benefits. And that's what I try to get people's mind into the same category of Kagura Project N. Like, people are like, oh man, it's a mobile game or gacha game, that it's another gacha game. But yes, it's a gacha game that has the potential to make money for the franchise to make a new mainline game eventually. Like, you're not seeing the true vision that can be a potential for the game, for the series. Now, sure, there's a possibility that doesn't actually happen, but there is a possibility if the game makes money, it will bring money to the franchise and eventually lead into a real mainline game. You gotta see the whole picture than just seeing it as another mobile game, another gacha game, which, if you didn't know, makes money for a reason.
Doesn't it feel great spending
So,
money?
like, we gotta open up our eyes, people. The most important thing is that at this point, I want more people to play the game. That game needs to be released globally. It needs a global release. It needs one. For the sake of Kagura, that game needs to have a global release so it can have the potential to be on the same level as Nikkei or Brown Dust 2 or any of the Hoyoverse freaking games. And could you imagine a Kagura game in the style of like ZZZ? That should be amazing. That would be, I mean, I would love that, honestly. But like, I don't know. That's just me. Hold on real quick. I gotta clean my glasses. All right, didn't mean to go on that weird tangent there. I'm just very passionate about Kagura. Reset just happened. I mean, at least we got the dailies out of the way before it reset it, so that's good. So we do it again. Oops. Yes. Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Ooh, the load.
どうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅を。へい、敵を確認。ちょっと目撃者を排除するわよ。はっ、ふっ、にゃー。はっ、じゃあね。やっやっ、へい、はっ、逃すか。じゃあね。やっやっ、へい、はっ、
We got cooked that time.
やっやっ、へい、はっ、じゃあね。やっやっ、へい、はっ、じゃあね。やっやっ、へい、はっ、じゃあね。やっやっ。
Yeah. Uh, let's see how that plays out.
どうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅を。へい、ロックオン。逃すか。ふっ、はっ、おやつ持ってきたよ。にゃー、にゃー、はっはっはっ、にゃー。へい、ブレイブロボイミル MX 出撃します。マキナコール、ロックオン。体も心もあなただけのもの。はっ、にゃー、はっ、へい、ロックオン。はっ、にゃー。お弁当の時間だよ。
That's what we like to see. Okay.
Hey!
Need to come closer.
Hey!
Sound.
Yeah! Yeah! 天罰！
や
や！
Bah.
Sit.
Did you see the country that wanted the censored Brendas too? Yeah, I did see it. It was Germany. Yeah, I did. I just didn't talk about it because I feel like I've already talked about it enough about it. But yeah, it sucks that Germany players won't be able to get to enjoy Brown Dust 2's fan service the way it should have been. But Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. Not shocked, but shocked that it was Germany first and not UK. But I love that Brown Dust 2 is just censoring the game in that country versus everything else, because I don't think everyone else shouldn't have to suffer because of just one country. Which we already know. We went through that whole drama. But at least for like people, I don't know if there'll be a way for them to like use like a VPN to play the game. Or if they use the PC client to play it, will they be able to play it? But I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see when that actually happens. Board number 2. But yeah, it sucks because I have a few Germany viewers who are telling me that they won't be able to play the game normally anymore. That and Horizon Walker is getting hit in Germany as well, which is weird because Horizon Walker actually went the smart way around about it, and they have a censor button, or was it Chaos Zero something? I think it was Chaos Zero that did that, where they have a censor button where they could just like, if you don't like the fan service, just censor it. You have the option, which is like, I think a lot of what gacha games should just do is like, if people don't want to see that, which is fair, there's people out there that doesn't want to see that, just give them the option to censor the game. It should be an option, not a choice. It should never be forced upon people. It just should be a choice, just like anything else. But that is not the world we live in, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but yeah, I did see that. Yeah, the new hunter. Let's see. Who is the right? Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go with Liberta, Wilhelmina. We'll go with, I mean, we got to go with the new girl, which is right. Where is she? Where is she? She'll win. She's water. Also go with you. It's a light unit. What is other people recommending? We definitely need a light unit, so we'll go with
私
We'll go Oliver. And we'll keep that. The first one is not really all that big of a deal because it's kind of a pansy. All right.
どうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅をへい浄化の巫女が力を求む神獣よ呼びかけに応えよ我が主に願います堕落した者に最後の慈悲を
Why? Who's your favorite character in Simakagura?
ありがとう
If you have one.
ミステルテイン
I forgot to ask when we were having a conversation. Bing.
どうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅をへい浄化の巫女が力を求む神獣よ呼びかけに応えよ我が主にねはあ
どこを見てる？好きだらけだぞ。
あら誰かしら
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has now. Let
あなたの欲望を受け入れてええ
get this show
バ
on
ラバラだと弱いけど
Let's get this show on the
それが
road.
結構強いんだよ
Right. You did say that Yomi was your favorite. My bad. You did say that. I'm just seeing that now. Yomi was thinking about playing some Peach Beach Splash. You should. Peach Beach Splash was an amazing game. It's just not as active as it used to be since it relies on the battle arena
誰が正しいか教えるわよ
aspect, but it's still a really great game. I think one of the most fun, like true water gun experiences that you'll ever have. Mostly that you'll ever have. Plus, it has a lot of great collab characters in it, from Neptunia, Supersonico, the Inky Tensen, Dead or Alive. Peach Beach Splash is an amazing game. A very fun game.
get this show on the road.
Also, Peach Ball is also a very fun game, a fun time, especially if you want if you wanted to play it for just not to think as much. It's a fun game just to play and not think and just have a fun pinball experience. But with Simakage characters. We lost Wilhelmina.
あの子のために闇を選ぶわ。
How dare you, you stupid beast!
これであなたも自由になったのね。
He killed Wilhelmina. How dare he? We don't want to do that just yet. Alright, I think we're good. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dun. Which what Simmercogger games did you play the most? Have you always played Simmercogger, or like you just recently started playing it? Also, what Neptunia games have you started playing? Hopefully Rebirth 1. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Yay. I need more yellow versions of those. I need yellow burst manuals, and I need them now. One more. I will take that. I will take that. I still need to learn the actual right attributes for them, but I'll take that. I've been playing a Simmercogger for a while now. I mostly replay Fanservice and Peach Peach Splash. Fanservice is amazing. You should definitely try Burst Renewal when you get the chance. It's pretty much the beginning of the series, or at least the enhanced version of the beginning of the series. And like the combat in that game is amazing. If you love Silver versions, you will love Burst Renewal, I promise you. In Neptunia, I currently playing U Action, which is a really good game because I just like Muso type games, but I haven't played Rebirth 1. I know about Neptunia from collabs, I see. So yeah, I mean, Action U, funny enough, was a game that was made to mimic Simmercogger. And that is it has kind of the same similarities to Simmercogger. And then what's funny about that is that whenever they did their collab game, Simmercogger and Neptunia, they didn't use that same formula to make the Simmercogger versus Neptunia game, which is bizarre because the same team that made Action U and makes the Simmercogger games didn't use the same formula they already had. It was bone dumb. It was bone dumb. I just don't understand why they didn't go with they didn't just use the same blueprints, but they didn't, and no one liked it. Neptunia fans kind of liked it, but Simmercogger fans didn't like it because it didn't really cater to the Simmercogger side that much, and it just didn't really play. I mean, it played well. It just wasn't a Simmercogger game when it could have been both. It could have honored both of them at the same time, and it just didn't, and it sucks because Action U already existed at that point. But it is what it is. But hopefully one day you are able to play Rebirth 1 because that game is also really good and the start of the series. If you want to get truly into it. But I mean, when it comes to Neptunia, it doesn't really matter where you start, truthfully, because the games really do a good job of kind of feeding you in on what's going on. But if you want the true story, the Rebirth trilogy is where you is the best place to start because they're the mainline games of the story. Then after that, you could just play any game after that point. After that, you can go YOLO on any of them. Alright, we can finally actually start playing this.
危うく重大事故になるところだ。
さあみんな、誰 れが正しいか教えるわよ。はあ
Damn. Damn. Okay.
へいやはあはあ
Wilhelmina got folded. Well, let's restart that.
どうか彼女へい浄化の巫女が力を求む。はあ我がはあ
So she doesn't really play a part in this at all.
あなたの欲望ええバラバラだとよやあのはっはっさあはあ
Damn, bro. Why is she dying like that? No. Stop. Oh, I see. I see. It's cause he keeps knocking them back. I was not paying attention to that.
闇が私に命令する。私は。はあ
I see. Okay. The ass that made Bronda's too famous. What the fuck? He keeps hitting my people down below. He's coming for the KO. All right. I guess it doesn't really matter where we place her. All right. this, I'll try the recommended team just to see what other people have come up with. Okay. All right, let's just see what other people has done.
逆らっていいって誰が言ったの？
First, let me reset, save. At least like to try it my way first, just to see like if I can beat it with my team. And then I like to see what other people has done. It seems like this is the favorable team. So let's see why.
みんなご飯の時間だよ。
Let us see why.
魂に苦痛と破滅を。へい。
逃すか。
Have you guys ever kissed?
Teacher, what are
危
we
う
learning
く
today?
重大事故になるところだ。
I'm inexperienced, but I'll do my
All aboard! The train is departing soon. 感じます。仲間たちの信頼を。
Asking me to be your companion.
Do you prefer being outside? That was a joke.
私たちこれで本当の夫婦だよね。やあ、あなたの欲望を受け入れて。えい。
フェイルーンの王として使命を果たす。
Damn. Damn. Okay. All right, community. Okay, community. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. Hey.
逃すか。 危うく重大事故になるところだ。
感じます。仲間たちの信頼を。はあ。私たちこれで本当の夫婦だよね。やあ、あなたの欲望を受け入れて。えい。
フェイルーンの王として使命を果たす。
Raffitia died. To be fair though, my ref FIFA is not all that strong yet. So I'm gonna have to probably level her up more. Damn. All right, well, I mean, we did pretty good so far. I will level up that team more, and then we'll go back at it. All right. I think that is all the dailies. There she is.
どうしたの？レピ、女王様になったら世の中をグラティ、レピだってわかるもん。大人だから。
So many costumes, level up.
ねえ、見て、旦那様。どうかな。レピ、綺麗？レピは遊ぶのが大好き。
So I'm gonna have to invest in her more.
ねえ、見て、旦那様。この子はぬいぐるみじゃなくてグラティ。触ってみ。
What the fuck is that? That was weird. That was very weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right, chat. I'm gonna. My bag is full. Oh, so it is. So it is. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. This uniform is so comfortable.
I'm perfectly calm right now. concludes today's lesson.
All right, chat, I'm back.
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Looks like I've dealt the most damage.
Uniform.
Now that every enemy's...
What are we on? Round is 2. Let's go to Venus Vacation. Vacation. All right, I think it is time to switch to Venus Vacation.
Venus vacation.
She's been trapped in her own room for years with no one to talk to her. Someone that treated her as someone that just did a mistake. It sucks that this doesn't have voice acting though. But it makes sense that it's just kind of a in-between event.
Ah, まだ起きてたんだ。私も眠れなくて。頑張れって当たり前だし。一緒に楽しもうね。
Oh, she's a freak. Never missing a beat.
それ。
So she just been reading nothing but doujins all day in her room. Wow, she needs someone to help her relieve all that stress that she's been under.
決めるよ。
Damn. She's not seen a man in 10,000 years and she wants someone to fucking fix her pipes. Essentially.
それ。 本気で行くよ。
So she became infatuated with me. So funny. And she's sniffing me. She's sniffing my hair. She probably let me do whatever I want to her if I asked. She took a moment to calm down. She probably haven't seen a man in 20,000 years. Man, you gotta love gacha games. You just become the lover of everybody in a gacha game. You build your own hero.
Marie がいれば大丈夫です。決めるよ。
Shuts the door immediately. Back to her woman cave she goes. I guess she just doesn't want to talk to another woman. Oh, she's pissed off. Look, don't take it personally. It's not you. I'll try not to. But, you know, it's hard to turn off the charm once it's already been activated. Right. Well, there's that.
?調子はまあまあかな。
Just a moment. Gotta
決めるよ。
This uniform is so comfortable.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Damn. She blowing up my phone. Dang, let me at least answer the first text. Jesus Christ, woman. Relax. She hacked my phone. I'm so like nice. like bitch, how the fuck did you get my number? I didn't give it to you. I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it to you, but you just stole it. And then you just started blowing up my phone. Girl, relax.
頑張れって。当たり前だし。
To a tea party tomorrow. What? In your room? She can actually go outside and see the daylight? Interesting. I'm surprised she actually was willing to leave her room. I mean, because I was expecting her to be a shut-in, like a hikikomori this whole time, and she actually left. I'm just surprised. Girl. Or is this actually in her room? Ooh. Wait, is this her room? I mean, that was rude. I shouldn't have said ooh like that. I shouldn't have said ooh like that. But is this her house? I hope it's not her house. I thought we were at the tea party place. A cafe.
Onward to
Wow. Okay. All right. I guess we need more answers.
This trip was so satisfying. What do you think, Pit Boss?
せーの。
You did say we were going to be somewhere elegant. This is definitely not elegant at all. This is not demure whatsoever. We're in a space that's closer to a storage room than an actual room. Damn. This place probably hasn't been dusted in 10,000 years, woman. I'm being so rude. With the one I love. I mean, shouldn't you dust up the place first before you fight someone over? I think that'd be the smart thing to do. But I guess that was not on her mind.
いい試合できるといいな。準備はいい？
We say whatever makes the girl happy, though. Ugh. Is it actually going to be drinkable tea? What's this? You think? Yo, did she just pee in a cup and give it to me? What the fuck? What the heck? No, don't say all right. We don't even know what's in there. My man just be gulp. It could be poison. It could be her juices. Oh God, we did drink her fucking cum juice. No, did she feed us or her cum juice? What is this? What? No shot we drank that. I don't even know if it was actually tea or not. Look, you do what you gotta do for a sexy girl, I guess. You show her a good time regardless of the factor.
うん、準備できてる。
落ち着いてね。
決めるよ。
You live in the library, right? That's right. I live deep inside the library. But why? Why would you do that to yourself? But what kind of records? I don't know. It feels like I should be concerned about it. You make cookies? Actually, you know, there's probably gonna be chocolate chip poop cookies on there. Did she burn them? Damn. I'm being incredibly rude though. I left my jacket. She's probably gonna use it for reasons, which I guess I'm not entirely mad about. Dang, we caught her in the act. I could definitely come back later, or I can assist if you need to. Is this really her room? I thought she lived in a library. I don't know, it feels like we're about to walk on her doing something that I don't think we need to show on screen. Save you from what? She really does not want me to look inside of it. What does she have in there? A dead body? What does she have in there that she does not want me to see? I'm out of tokens. Keep out censored. Wow, why? What's so bad about it? Guess we're gonna have to find out tomorrow. Less. Wait, when does this end? In 6 days. Okay, we're gonna have to do it now. How many gems do I have? Not many. I am a little late on this though, so I guess we're finding out right now. What if I did manage to pull something in Vita's vacation? That'd be awesome if I did. Shandy. SR Shandy. Venus Vacation has not really cared about me as of late. Fiona. And I know somebody's birthday is celebrating tonight somewhere. One thing's that's sure, I'm gonna put on my dancing shoes. Then I'ma hit the door. Then I'm gonna step the whole night through. Step in the name of love. Step in the name of love. Groove in the name of love. Groove in the name of love. Chat, you mind if I listen to a quick song real quick? That is just in my brain. Not the one I'm just singing, but do, 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 do. You did the time that the heart never seen. Yes, you did. Oh, that Bruno.
どんな味がお好みですか？では、
Break my heart, break my heart. And it's getting through. Show me now, show me now, show me now. You dance to the phone. Ah, da, 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 ah,
いらっしゃいませ。ご満足いただけたなら。
ah. You just my baby, this way from my baby. Do 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 do
大前
do
の話聞かせてよ。
do 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 do.
いいことあった？じゃあ、
There's always sister.
始めよっか。
I didn't even do that. You break my heart, break my heart, break my heart. Since you ain't through. Show me now, show me now.
苦しい。
Ah, ah, baby. Do, 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 do. Ah, 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 just like my baby. Just like the ah, ah, just like my baby, just like making my baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I just had to get that out of my system. It was in my brain, and I just needed to let it fly out my body. Such a jam, such a banger. Anyway, back to our normally scheduled program. I think that is all of our dailies on Venus Vacation. All right. Do, 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 do. And show me how, show me how, show me how.
オーナーとは好みとか似てると思うし。
All right. All right. I think we now can just focus on Nikkei itself. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't even thinking that. My brain went on autopilot for a minute.
Keep your eyes on me, alright?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Now I'm gonna miss a good chunk of the story.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Onward to a new destination.
You take the aggro role for a second. Reload, reload, reload. Let me recharge my mana.
Drinks are coming right up. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
So we're missing a good chunk of the story, but I'm sure we'll get caught up. So yeah, I guess we didn't really miss that much. She doesn't have any school eye members. She shut herself away from the world. But why? But I don't know. What are you talking about? We hit a trigger word. She is so traumatized about something that happened in the past that she just doesn't, she just blames herself for it, and she like shut herself off from the world. Ah, God. Now she's all shaken up. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, let us just finish up this episode, and then we'll probably come back another day to finish this out. Unless I finish it on my own. It's about that time. So they're her teammates, and they barely see her, and they're like confused on why she's acting like that too. So they met at the same time at the same place, but Liable was the only one that wasn't there. What happened? And their memories was erased of the event. But only she was left with the memories. What, as like some type of punishment or atonement?
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Interesting.
Perfectly calm.
What an interesting story.
I'm not being impatient. This trip was so satisfying. What do you think, Pit Boss?
So now she's avoiding me too. Why is she laying flat on the floor? Did she not eat and she's like passed out because I'm hungry? She kind of has like Banjo Kazooie kind of music, which is interesting. Bro, you do not do all that. I think you're being a little dramatic. Crawl between your legs? I mean, I was never going to abandon you. We always just know what to say at the present moment. The trauma's coming back. You gotta trust somebody, and who better than your person that you're fated to be with? We got a few more. Let's finish this out today. We're finished this today.
Onward to a new destination.
Cause it's piqued in my interest, and I wants to know what happened.
Does anyone need a potion? Let me recharge my mana. You take the aggro role for a second. Commander, our adventure starts now.
I mean, we did just meet, so it's hard for her to just trust me right out the bat. So she's been through this before with someone else. Oh, we hit her with the Aladdin. Do you trust me? So their memories was erased. She never has met another person before. Maybe she's not used to people being so nice to her. Or being in pictures. Please don't. If you take a picture of me, I will disintegrate. But she is smiling. Oh, She went there for the Gahu smile. That's a different type of pleasure. Some people treated her nice, so why did she stop talking to us? They were just trying to get to know her more. Oh, she did tell them, and their memories got erased at the event. So she told them about something, and their memories got erased, and she felt bad about it.
Everyone ready?
Dang, that sucks. The life of a Nika is sad sometimes.
Gotta reload real quick.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
Everyone who's ever put their trust in me has. But they can't do anything to me. I'm the commander. Everything goes my way in this game. Did he hug her? And we don't get to see that? Come on, man. That sucks. There should have been a scene for that. Come on. Shift up. Hello, Aura. Welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Let me be your hero. I'm good. Miss you and your streams. How's Nikkei? Oh, thank you. I'm trying to get back into it. At least stream once a week, at least. But I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it so far. The new story for the event is pretty heartbreaking and emotional, a little bit. But it's good. I like it. But I miss you too. I hope you're doing well. I did see your new model. I didn't get the chance to respond yet, but I did see your new model for your
Time to show what a
for
female is capable of.
for your ASMR, and she's really cute. I think she's really cute. I think it turned out really nice. I think she looks very lovely. She suits you very well.
That concludes today's.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying. I'm having a great time. I always enjoy a good Nikkei story, and I knew this one was going to be pretty deep for this character here. But so far I'm enjoying it. Man, fuck the Arc. The Arc doesn't even know what they want. The Arc is fucking stupid. They be using Nikkeis as tools and don't actually see them as real human beings. Crowd is caused by the arts falling in confusion. So they be trying to hide the truth so people don't know what the real history was happening. Oh, thank you. I'm going to work with the artist so they can can be my main artist. And I haven't played much of the story, but I'll most likely forget what I'm watching you play. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, this part of the story won't even be around in 6 more days. So this is like just an event story. It's not part of the main story. So you probably won't. By the time you actually get to this point, by the time you start playing, you probably won't even be able to see this again. Unless they put it in the memories. But that's awesome. I love that. I feels like I think it's always great to have like a main artist, especially like if you're doing like consistent art stuff for YouTube or just channels in general, because then you always have a reliable source to rely on for art things. So that's good. I'm glad. I hope going from the art you just got, I'm assuming very promising things will come into the future. But I definitely understand that I have my main artists in like people I go to for my art as well. The art was really good. I really did like the art. And that's sad. No one should have their memories tampered with. I mean, memories is exactly what makes the person you. I think memories is the most richest thing you could possibly have, bad or good. So after they force her to rewrite history and then wipe her memories so she doesn't remember doing it. That is fucked up. The arc is fucking trash. I mean, I always thought that from the beginning though. You're not helping the arc. You're helping the arc cover their lies and run away from the truth that's actually happening. Thank you so much. Honestly, you have been my inspiration to succeed on YouTube. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I mean, I've always just loved YouTube. That's just it. It's just, and if I can help other people get into it, then I think that's a great thing. I think anyone could do YouTube if you are consistent and motivated behind it. But now I'm trying to get like you and get better at streaming. So I guess we're both each other's inspiration. Well, I'm not like those fucking arc wannabes. I don't run away from the history of the world. Can't blame yourself for asking for help. Everybody needs help sometimes. Are you gonna try Hightail? Probably not. I mean, I barely even play Minecraft, but so I wouldn't even. I don't think that game really fits for me to play. I mean, if friends wanted to play it together, I'd probably play it, but I wouldn't have a reason to play it on my own. But I have been replaying Animal Crossing recently because of the new update. So I guess that's where I get my crafting kink. Animal Crossing is a kink. It gets me turned on. No, my fix from, and Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course. No, I plan to play it at some point, and I needed to get back on to finish my items, island, and on Animal Crossing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's definitely fun. It definitely seems like a fun game to play with friends. So maybe one of these days we'll try it. But I'm already playing a lot of games as we speak, so it probably wouldn't be a immediate thing. But Animal Crossing, yeah, I wish I had more people to play Animal Crossing with. I mean, I wish this update would have came out in the highlights of when Animal Crossing was really popular. But it's always nice to go back to it. It's a blessing that lets you create a better future. But yeah, no, I've been getting back into it. I can show you what my island looks like real quick so far. Why, let me show you. I have some cool ideas that I've been working on. So I recently just moved all my houses to the beach side so I can make everything happen. Right now they have the Legend of Zelda stuff in the game. So I've been trying to get a lot of that stuff. I mean, this stuff has been here. The Majora's Mask, which is really cool. Technically, this is my favorite outfit, but hello, Prishmina. So here's my central services that I made like a little castle, which I feels like it's like the most royal place of the island. Then here's my little shopping district. The Legend of Zelda items are in the game. Yeah, they just added them with this update. Then we come over here, cross the little river to my little like townhouse district, which looks really cool. And right now, what I was working on today is to set up this like 3-tier it's like a 3-tier complex, I guess you could say. So there's gonna be a house here and a house here, a stairway that goes up, and then a stairway that goes up here. There'll be houses like right here, and then there'll be another level for more for another tier. So it'll be like a 3-tiered duplex house complex. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but I hope you get what I mean. So it'll look cool when it's done. But then I'm gonna put like a little garden in the front. So I'm working on stuff, and so I got all my houses on the side for it now. And then they added this hotel, which is one of the big additions to the game. But I'm not gonna show that just in case you want to play it yourself. So yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing and working on. And then I forgot how addicting this game is, so this is messed up, so I gotta fix this. That's so cool. I plan to level my entire island to a 3-star. I'm trying to get it to a 5-star. Right now I think it's at like a 3 or 2. I think it used to be at like a 4, but then I stopped playing it, and then now it's down to a 3 again. So now I'm trying to get it back to what it was before, at least at right now. All right, let me see if I can put this down here now that this bridge is finished. No. No, don't put it on your face. And then, so I've been getting a lot of these like patterns from the Animal Crossing. No. God, flab it, damn it. It's not. And man, the Animal Crossing community has been more active than they have in recent years. Well, it makes sense because the update just happened, but like they've been coming up with like some really cool like patterns and stuff. So I want to try to make like an amusement park. So that's why I downloaded these like different like Mario Kart like arts, and it's gonna like go into like a whole like little road and stuff. And I've been trying to download all these different like little patterns, which is really cool. So yeah, I've been really getting back into it. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, just a little sneak peek of what I have planned so far, what I've been doing. Is there a balloon? There is a balloon. I'm gonna miss it. Wait. I don't know if I can hit it from there. That's too, I think it's too far. No. Got it. What if it landed? No! Ah! All for a stupid present that I probably already have. A rotary phone. Okay. I guess that's worth it. Oh, there's something in my eye. There we go. Problem solved. So yeah, I've been really enjoying getting back into it. I'm just gonna probably play for like until the weekend for my second channel, and then after that I'll go back to my normal uploads. I think Animal Crossing is a great like palate cleanser, I guess you could say, for after beating like a big RPG, which I just recently did. So like it's a fun little like how game to play whenever you just want to kind of just chill and not play something too complicated. No, I'm just messing stuff up. But the bad part about not playing so much is that you forget the buttons. Like that. Okay. Oh, so one thing is that I just recently paid off my house, so now I should have more storage. So I don't have to carry this stuff around anymore. Or at least most of it. Well, a little bit of storage. God, I need more storage so bad. So I don't have to just keep everything in my house on the floor. Nope. My house is a mess, and I just don't have enough room for anything. And I just paid. Oh wait, it probably won't reset until tomorrow because I just paid it out today. And since I don't time skip, I won't get it until tomorrow. So look at this. Look at all this junk. Look at all my house. It's all just stuff everywhere because I don't have any room. So I just gotta put shit on the walls and floors and everywhere else, even though they should just be in my closet. There's only so much I can fit in this room. All right. But yeah, that's the general idea though. With that being said, I am going to have to skedaddle. The wife just got home and I think we're gonna be eating dinner soon. So with that being said, thank you to everyone who came out to the stream. I really do appreciate you all for vibing and chilling. Or it was a pleasure to talk to you. And we definitely gotta hang out very soon. Very, very soon. Let's see if there's anyone online that I know who is streaming that we can raid. Yeah, we could go ahead and raid JJ Mini, who I think is streaming some retro games. We're playing Legend of Zelda. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid them, show them some love and support. With that being said, thank you so much for vibing with me on this beautiful Wednesday day. And oh, they disbanded raids. Okay. All right. Well, then I guess I'm not raiding anybody then. So with that being said, I guess I'm just ending. So thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you all. I will be back hopefully Saturday, but if not, I'll see you guys next Wednesday for another hours worth of playing some gacha games, you know, and vibing and enjoying fan service. If you want to check out the main channel, there will be a new video tomorrow on Thursday, so definitely check that out. So, and without that being due, remember that fan service is the best kind of service. Be a fan of that like button if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please. And I will see you in the next stream and video next time. Bye.